As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rock's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erinville can come with me and Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Mew to accompany Wooklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. So blue. Hello. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Dang, straight up ignored. Is he gonna ignore me too? Oh, I was about to say hello. As he begins to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. I was like, okay. Hi, Apanova. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you using your Prime on me. Thank you a lot. Yeah, this man just straight up left. Like, no, I don't care. Goodbye. But just his body language. Okay. Please tell me you've had better luck. No, I hate you. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant would ignore us. Surely. Surely. I don't know. Hello? Hello? He's not responding. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Anyways. La 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 la. Dang. Okay. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there. bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Yeah, the other one doesn't even have like the veil. Think they had a reason?
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Buklama can do it.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
He's disqualified.
Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh. You almost finished it. Oh, you finished it. Oh, you finally
My
almost.
dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, about that.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
Don't say that you'll take them from Luke Lamont.
you can easily take.
No. He's already tried that anyway.
I tried,
I'm sorry.
but I couldn't.
I shouldn't be laughing.
I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Drama.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh, he's exiled. I'm sorry. That was meant to be sad. I'm
Let's go,
sorry.
brother.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry. Sorry for laughing. I'm sorry. No, it's because he's been this big guy.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
No, look, listen. He's been this guy who's been talking this trash, looking down on them, saying all these horrible things, and then when it all comes down to it, he's still, I guess, just a baby. And he's like, hey. You know what? What I hope is that this turns into a valuable lesson for him, and there is some character development that comes from it, and he realizes he can't just be arrogant and stubborn, and things are not always going to go out his way, and he can always just take things from by force, and, you know, he takes this as a learning lesson, and he becomes better, is what we hope for, you know? Yeah, we're laughing at him now. Or I am, anyway. But not because I'm like, haha, serves you right kind of thing. It was just kind of like funny how he portrayed himself to be this kind of like tough, stubborn, arrogant person. It's like he's too good for any of these like stupid, meaningless tasks. But then it comes down to this, and he's just like, okay. Do I feel a little bit bad for? I mean, I guess in a way, like, I don't know if we want to call him a child still. He's not, but he just kind of has to learn the hard way. His way of going about things wasn't the right way. Harsh lesson learned. He did do things wrong. You can't say he didn't do things wrong, because he most definitely did.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Oh.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Dang. Walks off.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay, dignified lady. That's what they said. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each felt we would judge claimants equally. I'm sorry, I saw the message before you banned him. He said, oil up up and do the thug shaker. This man, first time message telling me to get oiled up and do the thug shaker. Okay, what the hell is a thug shaker? Sorry, that made me laugh. Hey, you playing video games? Nah, oil up for me, baby. Do the thug shaker. What goes on through your mind? What thinks it's okay? Message is sent. Chat. It's fine. You don't have to apologize. This surreal child, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over the real Ja won't. When you start shaking because you want thought. The man was thirsty. It seems like a normal message if I was like streaming, just chatting, not playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Final Fantasy 14 though. Alright. Worrying over the real Ja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? It is down this way. He kind of loud because usually men do the thug shake. What is that? Can I Google what that is? It won't be anything inappropriate, right? What is a thug shake? Kai Sena does a thug shake tutorial? What is a thug shake?
Dog shake? Oh,
Don't come on, man. Oh, you can't do that. Come on.
They're. Can I show this? Can I show this?
Come on.
It doesn't look that bad. Okay, from the one that I'm watching, it doesn't look that bad. So he does this.
Come on. For me, channel. That's my first time.
That I don't read it. But yeah, that would be. I mean, that certainly wouldn't look okay if I'm doing it. That does seem something more like a guy would do, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. With the little chub and grace. I see. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. That's hard to say. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Sprawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. A cool Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blood siblings have fallen before, this is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blood sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the traditional's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blood siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. City of Silence. Were you not here earlier for that comment? There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. West. Let's keep Oh, phone call. It's okay. Just a very interesting first time chatter. Asking me to get oiled up and do the dog shake, and I was like, I don't even know what that is. Oh my gosh, how pretty. This place is so pretty. Bridge. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Mila Ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. That's what I said. I'm like, I can understand if it was just chatting. That's normal. I feel like if you stream and just chatting, the type of messages is like, will you date me? Are you single? Do you have a boyfriend? Where do you live? Can you dance? Can you stand up? Can you shake it for me? I am like terrified of like streaming and just chatting. Like I don't remember the last time I ever streamed and just chatting. I just try to stay away from it. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. A hunting camp. Hello. No. Silence. They will not acknowledge me. I am nothing in their eyes. Ooh, how pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Oh god, where am I going? This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. The truth. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? Whoa. How far high up are we?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Beast. What is that? A bird? Oh. Pretty. Kind of pretty. Bird plus dragon.
Bracket.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
No.
You've always come here to cry.
Oh.
Ever since you were little.
Oh. Oh.
Mother!
I'm not surprised. I figured.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
Shop.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
The remains of an infant?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph.
so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Is it not just a mama and a papa and then they...
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
I thought it was rare for it to be two-headed.
Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
1 in 100?
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
You sound so hurt.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Like, I sympathize with your pain, but like, don't use them as an excuse. Like, I don't know. It's just, it still doesn't give you the right, or it's still not a reason to do the way he was going about things. I get that he was desperate, but I think it was also just the lack of him believing in himself and his capability of doing things, because I'm pretty sure he could have done it, but he's just, I don't know. When you don't believe in yourself, and I guess when you have a lot of pressure, you start resorting to different things, but yeah, it's
I should never have been born.
no, that's not true.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
This doesn't make me, like, instantly like him. But I do feel for his character and, like, sympathize a little with it. I still think, like, can't, like, yeah, we can't use, like, them. I don't know. It's just, like, definitely could have gone about things a different way, but we are seeing character development from him. And we're seeing like a different side to him. Which makes me like have more of an appreciation of his character now. Like, I understand how desperate he was to try to win. And I mean, I don't know. It's like he did release what, that giant firebird dragon did. So many people could have died from that as well. He wasn't going about the things the right way in his desperation. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see more of like how he continues to hit basically his character development. Because this is definitely a turning point now that we got to know more background of it. So. To the Death Knights of WoW. Forgive and not forget. Yeah, and even then, sometimes forgiveness is like... I think sometimes for some people it's hard to forgive something because they feel like if I forgive them, then they think it's okay and they're like better off, and I'm still left feeling like these negative feelings. But sometimes forgiveness is for like the people themselves. For like you to be able to like move on from it. Like, I understand what they did was wrong, and they did what they did, and they realized that they shouldn't have gone about it the right way now. Because some people will never reach that point. Some people will go on living thinking that they did no wrong. And there's nothing wrong with their ways. But yeah, at least does acknowledge it. That's why I said there is some character development there. Which we love to see. We love to see. Hey, Miru, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Akojaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, released the most vicious withdrawal of all time. I like how the list keeps going. Anything he could do to cause his pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his action in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. I think she already knows that he still needs to make amends. Does his pain justify his actions? They don't. I think she realizes that too. I hear you, but Kojaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. True. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. He truly is a chatting all data. He's not a chat though. He's not. I'm not exactly ready to let it slide. Yeah, Volley Cardamon Liz. We did take care. It's not so much no, because there's still the actions. Like he did. No, that's not so much like, oh, we took care of it. Don't worry about it. No, that's not how that works. But again, he's taking, I guess, some steps towards redeeming himself, which counts for something. Because, like I said, some people just don't ever. Some people just continue to live life thinking that they were never in the wrong and they were justified in their actions and they don't have to do anything to repent or ask for forgiveness or yada yada, you know? Some people just stay really full of themselves and don't try to become better people. Don't realize that what they did was wrong. So that's why I said there's already some character development there, at least anyway, where he acknowledges that and is asking for forgiveness, because Jesus Christ, that is a huge thing. But Kojaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. It's behind. Sometimes forgiveness is warranted. I think, like I said, sometimes, like, even if you feel like they don't deserve to be forgiven, I think it's more that you would do the forgiving for yourself rather than for that person. So that you can kind of, like, forgive it and, like, move on from it rather than letting that, like, just continue, you know, like, eating away at you. Because I know, like, for me personally, I've had people that have done me wrong. And for years and years, like, I just could not bring myself to forgive them because I was like, they don't deserve to be forgiven. They did all these horrible things to me. Why should I forgive them? Why should I give them the feeling of peace from being forgiven? But then you start to realize, well, I started to realize that I was like, forgiveness is also, like, just for myself, too. So that I can move on from it and not let it, like, continue eating away at me and stuff like that. It's not always just about, like, them. That took me a long time to realize. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Maksutura Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city, and it should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zariel Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, the Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay. Wuklamad is best girl. She's very understanding. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. A friend has beef with one of your friends that passed away. What the heck? You have beef with a dead person. That's crazy. After death, grudge is a bit much. Yeah, it's just not good for you. Like, I guess people don't realize that. Carrying a heavy weight, yeah. Forgive yourself and move on. Doesn't mean you have to interact with them again. That's true. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Here is a blessed skill you can look at. Look. A blessed skill? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maksutura Zujatlex. Okay, got one person. Other one is over here. Hello. That skill, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? We shall meet. Bakul Jaja bids us come to Maksutura Zuj? A strange place for an assembly, but very well, I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Skill is working. People are listening. Look, they have the same axe. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? They're matching. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maksutura Zuj as well. Hello. Bye. Okay. Apparently, there's a Najula nursery to the west called Golmagic Robe. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maksutura Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. A nursery? Oh, we're gonna see little baby, little children. Small ones. What's this? Northwest. This way. monsters are blue. Oh, I passed it. This way, yeah. What? These palm trees? Kind of. Grove worker. Hello. Leave this place, outsider. No. Check this out. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await to Tural Zuj at once. Okay. Head more west. Takjatika Heartland. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Oh, there's people fly. Oh, probably hunt train. I can't fly yet. Not yet. Oh, pretty and glowy. Oh. Is this like... It's not a chocobo. Why does it kind of remind me of a chocobo though? Chocobo, like dragon? Glowy dragon. Oh wait! No! Should probably fight it. I'll probably take it on. I don't want to fight right now. You like the mobs here? Yeah. They're all glowy too. What is that? Whoa. They're all on here. I like this area. Oh, destination. We have gathered. Where's Wilclamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamachi, need to remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. Craw blast. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wilclamont, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakwojaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh, level 95. Alright, Miro, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Spral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains in order to promote cooperation. The Hubijigo and Punewa clans intermarried, and that's how that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. Why can't I read? With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Talk to the people. Oh yeah, Revenge, you're asking what that thing was? See, it does have a little strap here. A little strap. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry, my lips were a little dry. Gotta go put some Vaseline on them. We just reached 95. So hold on, let me change title. Level 95 MSQ. We're now halfway Dawntrail. Yeah, yeah, I can't have any tea since I'm gonna try to donate plasma tomorrow. And ideally, it's like don't drink any coffee, no tea, no alcohol. You don't have to worry about me drinking alcohol. I don't really drink alcohol. And then it's just like have like protein, like chicken or meat. Veggies, fruit, no fatty stuff though, like bad fat. Good fat like avocado and omega-3s is fine, but not like bad fat like fries or like fast food like junk stuff. Okay. Let's see. This is updated. I'm gonna check one more thing. Are you sure? Okay. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So, you desire fertile land, one that's all of your own. Okay. Next. Grove worker. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika, banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in one place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? Oh, they make the plants grow blue? A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If I were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Alright, so next is to keep going this direction. Why are you fighting me? I don't want to fight right now. No, leave me alone. God, I didn't realize how big it was. What is it called? Branch bear. Branch bear. They're so pretty though. Branch bear. Okay. Let us go. Oh, this is south, not north. Wait, this way? Yes. Ooh, what are these plants? Ooh, this tree. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so... Gargantuan? The gargantuan trees that creates a dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Carl could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think you see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay. 5 pieces each. And I guess that word meant separate locations, because I didn't understand. My legs, my knees, my ankles. Oh, oh, pretty tree. It's this area. Oh, here. Oh, so glowy. Okay. There's something shiny over there. There's Cryo. We passed by Oklamat and Cryo. Alphanid Erinville. I think I saw. Yeah. Then I think I have to go a little bit this way. Oh, other tree over here. There's Koana. Shiny. And one more after this. There, the last one. Okay. Alana. Hello. Did you find your fragments? Here you go. For you. Much obliged. Alphanid Cryo, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moksu Tural Zuj. So go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. How's story? I just resumed Dawntrail MSQ not that long ago. From, what is it? From Sunday? So, not too bad. Not too bad. Just now barely reached level 95 MSQ stuff. Alright, so we gotta go back and talk to Uklamaj. Oh, to meet up with everyone that had gathered there. Okay. Let's go here. The birds. Pretty. Neglecting finishing for PvP? Do you just get sucked into PvP? You couldn't stop. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kwana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Mew. I can feel it. I'm sure Zirja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Jaja is not least of all. Anyway, I think I read that right, I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure Kwan and the others will be back with their report soon. The mount? The one that I have? I think that's for Piedras. You enjoyed it so far personally? Yeah, I mean, I've only ever really heard good things about Dawntrail, to be honest. I have a lot of stuff muted, or blocked on Twitter, so I have not seen any, people's opinions if they have any on Twitter. Because I don't want spoilers. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Are they reporting their findings? Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analyst has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respect, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land? However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nut jewel and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. What? Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linked Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture option should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represents absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. If there's another way, for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Yeep. I'm like, yay! Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Miru? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. And friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness! I'll go with the first one. Whoa! The sky ruin? The great Gula Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in defeat of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Whoa. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zirielja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. He continued to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Oh, they teleported us. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoroalja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, is this already the 7th one? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Why did it make it seem like I had to go through that way? Wait, maybe I do have to go through that way. Can I just go through here? I can't. Someone has gone to fetch the real Jaw. He should be here soon.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hmm? Can you do that? Hey.
claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Is he stepping down?
I see. In that case...
Is he gonna step down from being second promise?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
That was kind of... Okay, you have to give it to him. That was kind of a cool way to be like... Not anymore.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Aww.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Dang, she's just unlocked.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Oh,
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
the true. Hey, hero is ours.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Aaron was just like, goodbye.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Was she white? Who else is competing? No one. Everyone's out. It's just her. Alright. Go tank first, or me. I'm not Viper. I almost wanted to jump.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which
Oh, he doesn't have positions. Okay.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Stars. Is that a raid wide?
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales.
blades of fire rain.
Fire rain. Um. I can't reach!
Take that!
Oh. going?
What a chore.
Okay.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very badly. How is this?
Both fine.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Oh.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Constricting things? Am I not doing enough? I'm not doing enough damage.
For Lumachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Okay, well, at least, here. We should probably... Well, you know what? They're free. It's just you, Ranger. Okay, look, they're all free. Okay, they're all free. Oh, fuck. Raid wide, I think? Oh, I thought I got out of it in time.
We'll get through this.
Where are they going?
I have your back. I shall assist thee. I know not who you are. Are you blood to nothing?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Battle Breaker.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
What is that? What is... A big glowy sword? I want one.
Everyone, get behind me!
Oh, never mind.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I was about to charge over.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
5 seconds? 3, 2, 1.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! What a finished yet.
Why is some kind of country?
Lamachi become Dawn servant.
I am finished yet around these parts. Wasn't too bad at all. Wait, why did you wonder if I was gonna wipe revenge? I'm still getting used to the new different buttons as well as Dragoon. Okay, well the last one I was playing as a freaking warrior. I don't know. I've never played warrior before. I didn't know what the buttons did, and it was unfamiliar territory for me. I don't think I would have really wiped if I was playing on my own character though. But playing as somebody else, that one was me not really knowing what I was doing at all. Okay, how would I know if they're warrior buttons or not? I literally just said I've never played warrior before, so how would I know? Isn't she a warrior?
I refuse to accept this.
What is he, throwing a tantrum or something while he's stomping his feet?
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Arugadin?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
Tanqua.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Oh, Tim!
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You sound so salty. We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yeah.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. with us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
The final candy. Ooh, sparkly. And blue.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona.
Aww.
Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aw, smile.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
You think he sounded like Hagrid? Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Oh. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to it, all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. Or someone. I think I said someday. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Hagrid. It's time to be honest. Hagrid was also hot. Something about a lad. Gosh, man. Yeah? Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. You found the one to match Hagrid's. That's true. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. But cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. That means your son, too. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliyola. That is a really weird emote. Jesus Christ, it's kind of terrifying. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. They've accepted me. We beat racism! Woo! The road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on the account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh. Okay. Can I exit through? Straight. Probably need to get on my mount. No, he was saying that to me because sometimes I just like predict what's gonna happen before it happens. Or like I predict the dialogue before it happens, so that's why he's like, why are you spoiling? I do that, I tend to do that a lot, especially when I'm watching movies. That's why I really love it when a movie has a plot twist that I did not predict or see coming. I enjoy those. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them, though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gullah Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zeril Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Hey, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Wargor's or more? That's right, Kennemrem was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulders to shoulders in many a battle. Bali Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment, his strength of will, even if that means you have to set out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wiklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. It's like, okay. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrock 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galub's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gorfurlor's abilities are at all representative, the Yokul are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and the proximity to the city itself, here in the forest. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Katsia's boy, ain't you? She told me about you, said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. That was the bunny girl that was with them. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wiklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it together. Yeah, that's right. Was I ever that young? What? Yeah, I've done Uwu Hukab, Tea, and Dragon Song. I've cleared those four. I haven't cleared top yet. Hi, Platy. You just got here last night? What do you mean I got here already? This is my 3rd day of MSQ, I think. 3rd day? Is it my 3rd day? I think it is my 3rd day of Dawntrail MSQ today. I'm so excited for Eden Ultimate. Oh my god. The Eden raid tier was when I first started doing Savage raid. So it's like... It was like E9S, E12S was my first Savage raid tier. So it has like a very special place in my heart. EP Cobb. Erinville is very pretty. You've been super busy, so I haven't been able to do MSQ properly. Yeah, I mean, I only recently started MSQ this past Saturday. So I did MSQ, yeah, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, and today is my 3rd day of doing MSQ. I didn't do anything yesterday because there was a hurricane coming through. So the most in this area was like, I guess like a very like a tropical storm. So the area that I'm in didn't get flooded, but we did lose power in certain parts of the apartment, and this room did not have power. So yeah, fortunately there was no flooding here. There was a leak though, and I think they already patched that up. Maintenance came today. But I know my parents' place lost power, and the surrounding area got really flooded, but their place didn't flood. So there's places around here that are like completely submerged, and also don't have power. So yeah, we were more fortunate to not have to experience that here in this area specifically. You've been putting MSQ off for leveling other job. Yeah, I got my Pictomancer is 98, I think. Yeah, Picto is 98, so I was working on that. And I also work in my Viper. My Viper is 97. So those are my highest ones right now. Picto is 98 and Viper is 97. I'm glad it didn't flood either. I'm glad it didn't flood. Because my car was out there. Yeah, nothing too major. My parents are fine. They lost power early in the morning. But then I think their power came back like in the evening. So it wasn't like full day. So yeah, Pictomancer has been a lot of fun. I really like Pictomancer a lot. It's definitely one of my favorite classes to play. You waited for me? It seems Kenaram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Often it's said to meet by the Aetherites. I'll see you there. You waited for me? Okay. Let's just try. And how much damage these paintings do? Yeah, I think they're working on balancing it with the next patch probably. Because I think it's like the DPS is doing like most damage right now out of not just like casters but like DPS in general, I think. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. Hey, you won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Rialja and Zirialja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote. The final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is the small burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. My son. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Grandpa! Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by the Vorpurlor dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Yay! Picto change is related to an optimized rotation of doing subtractive palette and then deleting them. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I don't do it, but that's what I've been told to do. But if they're gonna like patch it, then there's no point in continuing to try to build muscle memory off of it. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Let's go. Yes. Everybody, let's go. Okay, where do we go though? Which way was it? I don't remember. It's on the other side, and I can't fly. Why'd you err? Yeah, it's something about like a 1% DPS gain. What's the chauffeur? I don't have one. You're not here. I will, however, require your services at a later time to help me get all my ether currents. Thank you. I must travel across, searching far and wide. Dun 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 dun. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. My friend was like, you should just do the Aether Currents as soon as you get to a new place. And I said, no. No. Jumping down. I requires canes at a sooner than later time. Dude, if payment for you to fly me around so I can easily get my Aether Currents is just raising canes, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I started doing them because I really want the Fate mount for this X-Pack. The Fate mount. I don't know if I'm familiar with how it looks like. Only to be told it was in the later area. Oh, I see. deal. Yeah, it just can't be today or tomorrow. Because I can't eat fried stuff before I go donate plasma. And while I'm recovering from donating, I can't have fried stuff then either. Has to be very like nutritional stuff that I eat today and tomorrow. So more like you know, like fruits, veggies, protein. Wait, one of your friends can't fly and store blood here. Help them out. Tell them if they buy you food, you'll do it. That's a good way to bribe people. Food. Okay. Imposing beast. What is this frog? We're soaring. Da na da na 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 da na 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 na. I don't remember the lyrics. Is it there's not a star in heaven that we can't reach? Da na 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 da 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 da. You've offered? Oh, okay. I don't know what to say. Oh my god, the door. A big door. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Say a prayer. Pray. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep's dungeon? Wait, Platy, did you unlock this yet? You wanna run it? Yay! Is Carmen here? Carmen, did you wanna run it too? See if they're online. Let me send them an invite and see if they want to. They might be AFK. What are you gonna go as, Revenge? Are you going as tank, right? You're loving tank or something? Is anyone available to join as DPS for third Dawntrail? Oh, so as tank. Okay, as tank for third Dawntrail dungeon. Okay, if not, I'll just queue us in. Should be not a very long queue. What is that? What are you? What is this? I can't see search info. Yay, Tink! Okay. Alright. Doodle. Cool, the third dungeon. Yeah, I love Estinian. He's one of my favorites. And I'm also a dragon simp in general, so. Oh. Portrait? Did I fix mine? My portrait's fine, it's just revenge doesn't fix this. Left and right you'll see dead infants? Wait, where? Here? Wait, where? Where are the... I mean, not that I really want to see. I was just curious. God, I don't know. You said to look to the left and right. The dead people? Oh, like down in the... Oh, I see what you mean. Alright. I see what you mean now. That's so sad. I wasn't sure if I was gonna kill it, but could have probably stayed. Oh, before I forget. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Oh. Glowing bubbles? Copious bubbles. Bubble bond. Oh! I see. I am cursed to be a nuisance to my party. You and Prague? Me and Party Finder. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Sorry. Cursed to be a nuisance. Not for me. Not for me. What the heck? Oh, we landed in water. It's fine. Sky deep spider. What's wrong? Whoa. So many. Oh. Two and three are here. I need to know that. It's changed. Actually, can't remove that. Is it summoning more? Oh. I like the music. caster stuff. Is this one also rare? Can't do it. It's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was like, what if we kill them before they go off? Okay. 666? Did I say that right? Whoa! What's that? It's so shiny over there. Oh yeah, it kind of does look like a Destiny raid dungeon. Yep. Oh yeah, could you open that coffer real quick? How does this look? Oh. What the heck? What the heck is that? Sculptor of Silence. Mollusco? Whoa, he's so huge! Platy hit him first. Lost power to its fist. Oh. School. Oh, okay. What the heck? Oh my god. What? That was a lot of dice. Okay, I see. I see. I guess I should have been a little bit further back there. I think I was like, my toe was too. Oh, we have to spread. Ashley? was like, he didn't move. Surely it's not a mechanic happening right now and I won't die. Nice. And I got a level up from that. Awesome. That last area, this area right here is pretty cool. Whoa, it's so shiny and sparkly. Ooh, it looks cool. Thank you for party. Thank you for helping. What dropped? How does that look like? Oh, not bad. Back mage. Oh, I don't need this. Yay! Oh my gosh. Can I jump down? No, I can't. Oh, I can? Oh, but... I can fall to my death. I thought I could jump down and get closer to this. Was my thought process. Okay. It's not... It's... Ooh, look at that. Oh, okay, alright. I stepped off the thing again. Description of that boss? Titan maximum if he wasn't a men's electric shaver. Oh. Yeah, I see. Oh, like this, like, has a DPS icon? Where did... I forgot how did it go. Is it target? There's something... Is it display names? No. It's a setting, but I don't... I don't remember which settings it was. You might have to, like, go in and mess around and stuff, because I don't remember which settings it... It's also... UI settings, maybe? Is it UI settings? Is it this one? Actually, I don't know. I don't remember the setting it was for it. They had speech bubble. That must be the Golden City? Is it under character config this way? Okay. If it is, then that's how you change it. Because I couldn't remember what I did when I first changed it. For drops, check your profile picture at the top right. Click on it, you can see your progress.
This place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
It's so glowy.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
Could it? It's so sparkly.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Yeah, I already tried walking there and I fell to my death. Oh, never mind. Okay. guess you had to press something. Oh. Oh, sparkle. So glowy.
That's how, apparently.
Hey.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Oh, we're getting closer.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Good question.
Come and look at this.
Read the ancient texts.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
That's true. There's 7, I think. I didn't count. It's opening!
Leave it to Alfino.
We're going through! More glowy stuff. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. Is that another entryway we have to go through?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Maybe we're not there yet.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
There's another thing in front. Yeah. Like a vault door.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well done. Well done indeed.
Arisa. He was right behind us.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Yay!
So we did it. We made it to the end!
But it's not the end yet, is it? We're only halfway through. Or maybe it's the end with her here? Is she frowning?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Yeah, because there has to be more to it, right?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
We can't open this gate?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go through. Oh, okay. I wanted to see it now.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Open the gates.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
No, I wanted to go through.
Home at last.
Oh, okay. Come back later. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wilclamot to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for part. Worst part of this, if you're made to return the letter, you still won't have flying for that long. I'll be fine. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wilclamot's victory in the rite of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later... Oh, hello. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Okay. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Wilclamot did all the work, I was just moral support. I guess the first one? He's trying to erase us. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lanachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Well, you can have it, cause that ain't about that life. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. The last 5 levels are a desk job. No! You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. That's your spot though. It's not for me. I'm for adventure, not for working in an administrative position. The heck? No, I don't want that. Thank you. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Ooh. So many people here to celebrate.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
The Dawn Servant!
He's here!
Oh my gosh!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Okay, it was too damn bad.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. Thus...
Oops. Accidentally clicked it, sorry.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Welcome, my queen.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Yay! Some of the copy looks funny.
Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamuja after centuries of warfare.
Sure did.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Power of friendship. Friendship.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Does that mean she's not going to be on the throne just yet? She's gonna continue adventuring? In the meantime? Does she feel she's
That's
not...
why I hope to keep learning about and from you.
I thought she was gonna like reject
that
it.
we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Okay.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
That's so cute. Everyone's so happy.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh. They're like...
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Yeah?
But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Koana!
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Oh.
Mamachi, are you certain?
No.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Sorry, the laughter beyond.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
I see shaking his head.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
They're clapping. They support it. Like their claps. That's so funny.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, is it of them? Oh.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Cool.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Aww.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I didn't want to consider it either. That's... Like with two heads, and then like your brother is just like dead right next. I don't know. I didn't want to think about it. Well,
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
what if she made that and he said no? Well, then it would have gone to waste. Because she was like, good thing this didn't go to waste. Imagine having a dead head on your shoulder for years. Yeah. I've dealt with it my whole life, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can see it as a happy ending. Yeah, there's still two separate people with one body. Separate people, separate personalities, separate minds. Look, Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say I knew Dawn servants would be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyola is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel, would the other head rot? I mean, if he's been dead for 3 years and it looks like he could pass off as sleeping because his flesh wasn't rotting. No, I guess.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
No, it doesn't seem like his head was rotting. I love to watch your live chat. It brings me a smile. Smile.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
He's dying. That would make sense, yeah, then. If there's blood flow, but the tissue staying alive, and it's just the brain not working anymore, then I could see that happening. Someone. No. Wook Lamont has truly come into her own. Has she not? You shadow played. Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, in that he only forfeited to help Wook Lamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola would prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. It'd be my honor, Lamachi. Shocked. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. If you frame by frame, you can solve the mystery. I feel like not many people bother doing it though. No, I'll just find out later. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Muriel? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. Outside the winged walk. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty at night too. Whoa. On top of the palace? Look up the reflection of the leaves. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Teal's taco. Oh my god, Revenge showed me that this level 100 food is tacos de carne asada. I was like, they have tacos de carne asada in this game now. I was like, oh my gosh, I feel included. My culture. I want it. I want it anyway. I want it anyway. Even if it's so... I want it anyway. I want tacos de carne asada. I want it. But I want it. Okay. What do I get? I wanna know. I don't know. Ew, vegetable soup. No. Okay. First up is Aunt Teal's tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wook, everyone Mablu should be there. Keep her aside. If they're gonna give the soup, why couldn't it be like kimchi jjigae or something? I don't know. what I like to have. I'm having soup or pho. Is there any pho in this game? Is pho already in here? Where am I going? I'm not going the right way. I think I can teleport though. I think. Yes, she is here. What's wrong with sopa? No. Depende en qué tipo de sopa. Monks get fruit and aloe jelly? Ooh. Dawn Servant Wuklama, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Alright, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Muriel. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. In Saktural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instruction. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Koana. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihi Hana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Hey, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Hey, tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fongentain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy in a company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. And the tacos. Oh, that sounds good. They announced the estimated Shrug 5. They're still going? Hello, Snow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. We will go, I guess, maybe here? What's on the other side over there? The adult crave more Shrek in their lives. Alright. There's a big... Wukla, Dawn Servant, Mew, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliola isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminari and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Mew, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of Reclaimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolol I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamagauka and the Yokyur of Chiragur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiragur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Hey, well, I can be pretty determined. We'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you can produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuruk. The Xbrarox, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Yay! You know, they're like pugs. They're like pugs. They're like, you know how pugs are like... Oh, whoa, that was Wuklamot. That's... Oh, Wukla... Okay. No, I'm talking about this. Like... They're so... I'm not trying to... They're so, like, ugly. They're cute. Oh no, he disappeared. There you go. Yeah. The best way I can describe... Or, like, compare them to our pugs. They're just, like, ugly. Cute, in a way. Turtle people? Where is their show? Next is down here. Turtles without shows? I guess I can kind of see that. Wait, that's not it. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook-Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I mean, they already told you that's your birth father? I should just say that because... Okay, alright, that makes more sense. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Oh, I see. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kentaram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is? Kentaram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Oh, so we're not gonna go look for him? Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. They don't know. They don't know. Let's see, where is... Oh. It is... Where can I travel? Here? Bye, Blinky. Take care. He's missing, but he's probably fine. Yeah, I guess they're like, it's okay. They don't have reason to assume otherwise, you know. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me.
Oh, cute.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Aww.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural. which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Shaktural.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
No more Wooklamot. In our party. In our adventure.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
I had gotten so used to her being with us.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Shaktural. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Together.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Let's go. Together.
Then it's farewell for now.
Oh, bye.
Take care, all of you.
Bye. Got so used to having her around. No. She must. Goodbye. Well, it's not goodbye. We'll still see it. We'll still see her around.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Sky. Who's watching?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end! Wait, I can just
go over here, then teleport there. Guess. Bright plume cloak. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Saktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep snow. Oh? Cool, Jaja. Hi, Kamen Rider. Oh, the first? The first promise? Is he the one who attacked them? Did he attack Kennerman or Kennerman? It was him. He yoinked those. The first promise. Okay, now what? They just want to see it for himself. This is a gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. What he discovered was something in the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right subjective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tankwa would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. That's the key. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. That's the key. See, open. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? His evil smile. Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. A promise? Why? Did he think it needed a sacrifice or something? Or did he feel that he was in his way? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, give me your nuts. Oh, never mind. It didn't tell. I didn't say. In right triumph. Ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Yeah. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. Hello. I have pass. This gate is barred to all save those who express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I have permission. Me. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you could wait here just a moment. Open the gates. Oh, it's like a Minecraft bridge.
Shall we then?
Oh, it's a long bridge. What the?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
My home state!
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
It's just like
embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaluani. Like saloon is in there too.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Hell yeah, brother.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Dang. I feel like I need like a cowboy hat and boots to be around here. Short on Monique? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. That looks like it could fit two people. The Rockney have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Retton's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well-traveled as you look, it's not only the rock meat that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Rockneek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Ronique Erinville, the Ronique. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique could be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. You said the second one? And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to White Husatawi? Then I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Well, I guess yeah, the town's right there. Just me and my ball. I should be riding a horse. Oh, Aether Current. Yeehaw! Yeah, doggy. That's what I feel like being in this area. Alright. Erinville is over there. Last time I was here, I was a little more... Oh, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Gonna have a shoot-off? What is happening?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
He's a deputy chief.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
An American accent. Yeehaw!
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Not think he would sound like that.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's not doing it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, he's here.
Is that?
Yes. Oh my god. So cool.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Tell him.
What?
Tell him. They should have given us City a cowboy hat.
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Ronek. I've been saying Ronik. I've not been pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, there's your cowboy accent. Hey, Pricey. Cowboy Estinian. Where's his cowboy hat?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Will Estinian be with us then, at least? Hi.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
We're expected to see you either.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural.
Shaktural.
What brings you north?
Shak.
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
He's just exploring. Going wherever the wind blows, eh? How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Dang, he paid you that much?
But for now, I shall be moving on.
No, wait, move on with us. You should move on with us.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Why is he leaving again? No, please. No, hate to see you go, but I love to watch it.
We don't serve Sabotender here.
Please. Where did he go? Idiot. Please. Stay. All the money went to server upgrades. I only get 2. Yeah, it's 6 hours for the mountain. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. That's right. The people of Shaluni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions around about it. It is not for. You can check the info on that site, the official Square Enix site. It is 6. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kwana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jaw's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Oh, did I not attune to this? I think I like ran up to it, got distracted, and then didn't. And then ran back. Oh wait, I did attune to it. Did I forget I attuned to it? Oh my god. My brain. Tuna chuck, please. Alright, saddled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the... What did they say? Ronik? Ronik? I don't remember what they said. Ronik. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. This is where Stinian came from. How did partner... Why are you in... Really? Oh, I thought this was like a maid outfit. Private delivery. What's this guy doing on the floor? I ain't no going back to no springs. They're getting drunk. What's this cat doing? What is this for? Sobering opposition. Excuse me, you can't bring your mountain here. Okay. Guess it's down this way. Can't believe Estinian came so quickly. Like, came and left so quickly. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife was not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Or Ronek, I don't know. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at what? Sheshenewezi Springs. I don't know. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dusk Watch dealt with this banditry? Kemaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up. It's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Speak with a good-natured stableman. We're riding. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. They're so big and floofy. Hi, Rival. Hope you've been doing well. Hope all is good. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. I wonder if their meat tastes good. Wait, I got a smaller one than Erenville does. You finished the first extreme? Awesome! I'm excited to experience the first trial as an extreme. Because even just a normal one was fun. That hole is brimming with ceruleum. Eruption of flames will then make for a spectacle. What? Oh. Shiny! Walla key? And it's blue flames. We're here! Got so fast. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runic. Now then. Tiny love. Oh, the tiny alpaca. The alpacas are so cute. This is... Oh my god, how do I say this? Sheshenewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaluani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to who Satawi was surprising them. This is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. What the heck is happening with their weather? The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her an easy to spot. Okay. Anybody with blue hair? So I think I need to attune to this area too. I do. It's not good. Someone's just crafting on top of him. Let's see. I'm supposed to find the blue-haired Shatona. Find... Oh! Funny! Hello. That was fast. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? She's my friend. It's like a dust storm or something? Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man groaned. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Yes, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hello. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen. Ellen Shiapia? Ellen Shiapia. Shapia. Ellen Shiapia. Ellen. What? Ellen, what now? Is that what they call you here? I want to know how to pronounce it. He looks so annoyed. Alright, alright. I was born Ellen Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name, Ellen DeGeneres. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Katsuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Schlop, mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Katsuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among little Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Schlop was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yatte, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy. A ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Someone needs help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. It's up ahead. Somebody needs help. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Hey, leave her alone. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Miro. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Jesus. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wook Lamott's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Don't run. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, she's chasing after him. Shouldn't we go after them too? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Okay, alright. Hello. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. A gunbreaker and a paladin? Two tanks. Oh yeah. Hello. Hand over your money. No. I don't want to. Oh, we're dead if the boss finds out. This way. Is it this house? This little house? No? Behind it? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Luke Lamont. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended and Wook Lamont crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani, She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow I resolved, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting the bracelet back. Of course. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Mira will make certain of that. Really? I understand your methods can be brutal. What? I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourselves on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wiklamat put so much faith in you both. He's like, I know you'll probably beat them brutally, but maybe don't. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenewezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Traveling here in Texas with Aaronville. Where my horse at? I have a dog. Yeah, doggy. What if I just blow it all up? Anyways, let's start it blasted. Which way is it? Is it till up here? Yes. Hello. Annabelle told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll cook up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Hello. Braced for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wiklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Calling me a killer? If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any other adventure. I may have, been kind of a big deal at one point. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I may brag on occasion. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Taunton Yaoi to the southeast. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Okay, which direction is it? This. Alright. Looks like straight ahead here. Oh, I ran out of food. Don't know when, but I did. Past this rook. Here? Hello. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can a Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Okay, do I have to sneak around? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Am I sneaking? Or do I just walk up to a building? Oh. Okay, so I will go listen. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Is that how I'm eavesdropping? What are they saying? Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit. What? The gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Convenient you can listen to them through all these buildings. Yeah, of course. It's because I'm God's favorite. How do I, oh, an ether current. Surely if they do see me, they wouldn't attack someone with a dog, right? Love dogs. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Oh, he's in there, huh? The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Alright, well, no bracelet here. The last place is... Oh, hey. Surely they won't notice his giant glowing dragon in the background. Just hanging out. Oh, look, Herrenville's there. Oh, the bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Okay. So they are in this building. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please. I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. At first I thought they were like cocking their gun and they were gonna like shoot them or something. I won't, boss, thank you. They got the bracelet here. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. What? We found out that the bracelet's there. Okay, then what do we do now? So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, it's in that place. The boss has. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutsa Tawi, but we also know he has a bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, though if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Also, he was cocking it. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. I guess we need to get them along. Don't need to. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Lua Teni Yawatsa. Lua Tenin Yawatsa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Because Aaronville doesn't want us to kill. He doesn't want us to kill. He said don't kill them. Don't. He thinks our methods are too brutal. I'm gonna kill them. Okay. Ooh, blue and gold. Ellen DeGeneres. It's Ellen Schlop. By the way, didn't she like get canceled or something? Does she even have a show anymore? Here. Annabelle. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of what? Yee-hee-hee-sia. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. That resembles a female in heat when burned. Okay. We can then lure the Yee-hee-hee-sia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture in his game. Alright. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the poo-poo. Collect the caca. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to the poop. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. He doesn't want to handle the caca. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled with the caca, and I will handle the rest. We have to go find poop and fill the bags with poop and give it to him so he can make a concoction with female in heat when it isn't burned. Yay! Time to look for poop. ¿Quieres caca? ¿Tienes caca? That reminds me of that TikTok. That's like, what did she want to say? She wanted to say something in Spanish to the waiter. I don't remember what it was. So she was like, how do I say this to the waiter? And then the guy was like, oh, tell him tengo que cagar. I think she wanted to say something along the lines of like, oh, everything was really good here, thank you. And they're like, oh yeah, just tell the waiter tengo que cagar. Is it up higher? Is it down? I think it's higher. That's a good one. If somebody asks me, how do I say this in Spanish? I want to say this to someone. I'm going to tell them that. Tell them, tengo que cagar. They'll appreciate that. If they look confused when you say that, they're just like, whoa, how do they know this sentence? It's so good. Your Spanish is great. Weather-worn nest. Where else? This way. Oh, over there. Wait, I didn't pay close attention to the animation. I have to... The yee-hee... They're like, my shit! What are you doing with my poop? Stop! Don't touch my poop. Interacting. But this one didn't have any signs. This one says foul smelling. Maybe this one is. Do I pick it up with my... You find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Gingerly. Like a ginger would? Shut up. Okay. What the heck is that? Nopali tender. Nopal! Nopal is cactus in Spanish. Finished already, are we? I have the caca. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces and tumbleclaws fibers dried nopalitender root in a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tona Ten Yaoi. Yaoi? Yaoi. Excuse you. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm running. I'm running. Still chasing. Wild Dara. There he is. Hello. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Oh, shortcake. I want money. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. The Yee-hee-hee-sia will come soon after. Alright. To the bonfire. Throw the poop into the fire to make the air smell like a dinosaur in heat. Yeah. I like how they aggroed me as I was doing it. Who are you? Why are you throwing poop? She's throwing shit in the fire. Runs away. It's not my shit, I swear. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. I don't believe you. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? The bracelet. I see it. I see it. Boss? Over there. Huh? Huh? What in the world? She's in heat! Go! They're drooling. They're ready. Run for your lives! So the smokes withdrew him here then. I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here, in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. He's right behind us. Oh no, he got us already. Shit, who was that? He's running away! Run! He's not that... He catch up to... Run! Run! Hey, are you going to help me or what? Alright, we're just watching him run away. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Dude, he was right there. I guess they gotta drag out the story more. At a brisk pace. Dang. Oh no, he's too fast. Oh no. I'm tired of chasing him. All that effort and not to show for it. Womp womp. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Pog! Ivy! Hello! I hope you been getting sleep. How are you liking the story? I'm liking it a lot. I'm in Texas right now. It was a very interesting quest to throw poop into the fire to make it smell like a female dinosaur in heat. But here we are. But yeah, I've been enjoying it for sure. I did... What was the most recent thing I did? It was like the third dungeon? I think was the most recent instance I've done. You slept so hard, let's go! And I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers of mine or something? Bro. Why? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Wow. What if she's not coming? That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash? Cash? Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tontan Yawi? I don't know. They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Oh. Okay. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did it every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kuikana and Liwinet, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. And then he did. But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. Coward. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. Estinian! No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy's chief, who do you think he'd believe? We already saw that happen. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Nakima's bracelet. What do you think? I guess. He kind of has a baby face in a way. Maybe it's the big oogly eyes. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshenewazi Springs? I think it's called. I'm not sure. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us a pitch. Okay. It's been a long time coming. Long time. Lot of work getting this bracelet. They're doing a hunt train here. Helping a nice old lady, I suppose. That's true. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okay. Law of the land. Do you think that was a good accent? Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in his hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hoot Satawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. What? Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hutsatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose them as criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihu what's carrying a bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. It's time to... A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him... what the heck was that? I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understand the importance of duels and old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Yeah, as long as we get the bracelet back, I don't care. Doesn't matter. Whatever works. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see it to you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Totanten Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Hyutsu Tawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Ow. I go over... Just talk to him? Wait, no. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna go up and start yapping. What? I have to poke him. Poke. Slash. Right. Slash poke. Hello? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Sequoia tried to rob you? You apprented him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thank, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Okay. Which one is this called? That's right. I forgot how much of a tease it was to see this awesome gold city door and then get sent to Texas. I know! That's what I'm saying. So I was like, now I'm here. Hanging around. I'm working on getting this bracelet stolen. Give it back to this old lady. Cause it was special, cause Mama gave it to her. And this guy got his friends in jail. Well, he didn't get his friends in jail, but he has friends in jail. He's trying to free them. Cowboy city of your cowboy country. I had to go pick up poop. I had to collect the caca. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Why wasn't that the place? I have to go on the... Why is there like one over there? That's like not... Why do I care to go over there? I don't care to go over there. I don't care about him. Here, jump over this rock. Oh, you don't have to jump. Here, get on this rock. Okay. Destination. Is it still chasing? It's exploded. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Maybe that one? There's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. I'm gonna get... Oh my god, I thought I lost him. I was like, I'm gonna get on my mount and he disappeared. I thought I had to do the whole thing all over again. Just disappeared when I got on my mount. That scared me. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Of course. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop and may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Okay? My what? You punk. Somewhere. If this objective isn't on the way, I don't care to make a detour for it. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sokoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Grrr. Hey, who there? You're looking for me? The cop is like, I'll freaking kill you. I'ma do something to you. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. I guess it do to RL too. He means he wants someone to beg. Duh. That's what he wants. Please, please.
Woohoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Woohoote. Woohoote. Get me out of this.
Well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Get me out of here. They're about to have a showdown.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh, yeah?
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Shishenawetsi. Shishenawetsi.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yeah.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Why is... Good job. Good job out at yourself. Good job.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
Yeah, Woohoote.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
He's stuttering too much.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Me when I lie in Among Us, I stutter too much.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking!
Got a big forehead.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
That is not you when you're in Texas, Revenge. The tumbleweed. Where is this crab? What? That's so random.
Oh, you little shit!
Good old-fashioned Mexican standoff. Yeah.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah, dog.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Okay.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
My nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
The waving of the hands. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally, it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Texas crime solving? Oh, you know what? I'll just teleport there. Why aren't people wearing their cowboy hats here? Which way is it? There's Namika. Well, kiss my grits. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wiklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Why? Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you two to meet my two best friends, Kui Kana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Sekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Sekawa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Goodbye. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we're still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Okay. zap station. It has some wheels on it. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Train delays. What's happening?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Why
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
God was so hesitant.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Dang! He has, I think, the best southern accent. Most Texan one. Most southern one, I mean.
Something the matter?
What do you happen to be a
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Build their train now! The source version of the trolley, guys. I suppose so, yeah. Speak with Aaron Hill again. Hello. Though no small number live in Shalioni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh, we have reached 96 with this one. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, I think, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself, though. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering since thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Feel the train now. Okay. This is actually gonna be my stop point. Let's see. Who else is train dropped? Let's go. Slide. Yeah, already. I mean, it's been about 8 hours now. But my throat is starting to hurt. Okay. Thanks so much for stopping by and watching and hanging out. For those that are also watching for the drops and stuff, I'm sending you to another stream that also has drops enabled. If you haven't already, you can join the Discord. I post announcements and stuff on there. There's my YouTube channel. Subscribe if you haven't. It's free. I will be live again. Actually not tomorrow because I'm donating plasma. I don't know when I'll be back. If anything, next stream will be Thursday. Alright, thanks so much for watching. Have a good rest of your night or day. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you on Thursday. Alright, bye.